Crazy. Hey, how's it going, everybody? We're gonna be painting up Prosecutor today. And after I fix all these magical canvas things. Again, because this thing does not like canvases. Let's hope this is the way. Alright, let's turn that music on and get to airbrushing today. Drop that one. Try to start. Right. Just touch. See, get some stuff going on a little bit. Hey, how's it going, True Work? Rush 2 minutes. Just airbrushing some stuff. Gonna get around to trying to finish this one shot next couple hours. Mini challenges for myself. How about you? How'd your stream go? Yep, for now, because I forgot to craft last night. I actually completely forgot. Just gotta bear with a little bit of timing. But I just want to also have a video record also about how long it relatively takes to build the mod. Oh, nice. What are you gonna be streaming today? That's good. I gotta wait a little bit to get my, I think it was a stop. I forgot which one. Because, I don't know. Blood Bowl just seems like really interesting models. Hey, it's Frosty Lady. How's it going? I hope you enjoyed the glue that I sent you. She's doing well. She's currently sleeping. She has new sleeping pills that she's using. I favor airbrushing over regular brushing by far. The Tamiya glue, it really is awesome. It was funny because I was talking to Walter's workshop and it was just like, oh, you know, I found this thing that's worth throwing out a long time ago and got to it. And pretty much he had the glue just lying in his little cabinet that he'd never tried of like, you need to try it. It will change your life. Especially how you assemble stuff. So hopefully he will get around to trying it. Get this part. Get this part. Yeah, it's just a lot cleaner personally. It's just easier to work with. Yeah, it's a Tamiya extra thin. Sure. Lid on. Tamiya extra thin. Super good glue. It's literally like the cement that you would normally get, but it is like ultra liquidy. So when you use like glue to glue stuff together, you kind of just try to use like a capillary action, and you just put it in between two seams, and it just slips right into the stream. What in the world is happening with my stream avatars? Some wonky donkey stuff is going on here. Like, it's super weird. But we're gonna just renifify this, because I think everyone's defaults all wonky. Let's see. Shop ending. What happened? I do not even know what happened to my stream avatars. It just don't make sense. Avatars colors. Jag songs. I don't get it. I really don't understand. What the heck is happening now? You know what? Let's see if this will help it. I don't even know. It may have gone wonky because I might have tried to add some My Little Pony stuff. I'm gonna have to definitely check out what is happening. Quick. Yeah, like everybody is a weird color square, even on my screen. And I don't even know what's happening. It seems like super bugged out. Oh no, I forgot to do the seam here. Oh yes, Frosty. Also, if you have a silicone like mat somewhere, use it for crafting. It's so nice and pretty. So easy to clean. I just realized that like after I was using it for resin printing, that I was just like, oh, I can just use this thing for paints. It doesn't stick. Oh my god, so good. Why didn't you tell me about this? Why? okay, like now it looks like everything's bugged out like crazy. So you want to know what? I'm just gonna go to shop editing. I'm just gonna error panel. Like Sarantis is just stuck on the screen down here. What the heck is happening? Well, I'm gonna just restart this thing. Yeah. Crazy. Works when it feels like it. Okay, so just a second, I'm gonna wash out this thing in the famous cup. In the Grizz face. In the Magic Grizz face. If I work this now, whoa, that's weird. What the hell happened there? Yeah, this is super good. Oh man, everybody's still... Oh, the bear tray. Yeah, I bought 2 of them, and I was just like, I don't need 2. Even though, like, if the graphic comes off, it would be kind of sad. So I actually just, like, use mine for putting very light stuff on it now. Bear tray, a mat. I don't even know what else. I don't even remember what I put it in at this point. Ice bear. Everybody loves ice. It's so funny. My wife loves ice bear. My wife even loves them. And it's so funny, because I remember I was like in my garage while I was having a video call with her. And just out of the blue, she just like, oh my god, what is that? And I'm like, what? I'm like, it's like, is that what I think it is? I'm like, because I had to like move an axe. Because I'm Canadian, I'm gonna have an axe in my garage. My wife was just like, is that an axe? I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah, it's like an axe. It's exactly like that axe. He's like, oh, you have it. I'm like, okay. And I just recently watched the episode of like the origin story of the axe. Have to fix my 3D print that went awry. Yo, everybody's gotta have an axe. If you don't have an axe, you're not. Are you really a Canadian? Dun dun dun. So yeah, see that liquid I just sprayed on it just instantly sets. Yeah, you can see that. And now it's like super solid, fully cured. That's that little bottle that I sent you. So if you ain't using it, you're doing it wrong. Oh, it's so funny. My local game store, because now Quebec's under another full super duper lockdown again. I was just like, okay, like I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do this if I was literally about to run out of glue. I was like, please tell me that we're gonna have some glue sometime soon, because I want to be able to get glue. So he comes up and tells me, he's like, okay, we're actually gonna get a small shipment, and I'm like, I don't care what it is, I need glue. I need 2 of all the glues. So this time around, I'm gonna try and use this thing. I didn't know I actually even bought this thing, so yeah, I'm just gonna use this thing. So yeah, I had to go buy lots of glue. And then I'm not having any weird scares of running out of glue. I have so many models, I might as well buy extra. Little tiny box just with like 1 thing of glue. You end up getting like cookies. Cookies, a playmat. I don't even know. Oh, it's so glittery. Oh, you're gonna love this now. Oh, those cookies, like, they'll be gone. They're expensive, mind you. Like, literally those things are really, really expensive. But I'm pretty sure, like, in Ontario. Oh, you see that? Did you see that? Like, the instant... Oh, wait, hold on. My camera's super high. There you go. There we go. Look at that. Just gotta get shinier. Oh my god, it's like a body glitter vampire. The more I go. It's a body glitter. And the best part about, like, the fact that I'm shooting this on this now is that later on I can clean all this glittery brass off this silicone and it won't be stuck, permanently stuck to my desk. Oh, in other games, I learned how to play Age of Sigmar the other night. With Dice Dome. I finally figured out how to play. So good. It is, by far, way easier than 40k. By a lot. Oh, those night haunts? Oh, I cannot to have the full set. So hurt. Personally, I'd say night haunts because it's more fun. It's a more enjoyable experience. Because mistakes are just... like, they aren't as evident. That, But, like Warhammer stuff, Necrons, like they're a little busted. They're really, really hard to deal with. Alright, so this... Oh. It's so shiny. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes I just decide that hand painting is a great idea. It's just like I should just I should just get some like vampires and just literally call it still like I'll just call my video better than Twilight. Still better than Twilight. Yep. I don't know why I ever tried to do any other, like, to do actual brushwork. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm so, like, for me, airbrush is a million times faster. It's just, yeah, it's just, I don't know what it is. For me, it's just like, pull back on the trigger, color flies out. And it's just, makes sense. When I'm using a brush, I gotta think about, like, how wet the paint is. Think about so many factors, the drying time, this and that. Like, once I get my mixture right in this cup, I'm spraying it. Yeah, like that would be awesome. Like you just make your little thing and then you just cast them. And if you make super pretty ones, just sell them. Because there's actually a very large there of like custom bases. Mixing up the paint to make sure it's all agitated properly. Eventually gonna fix this stream avatars thing. This. Can you check actually? Actually, no. You're on your phone, I think. Nice. I was literally gonna say, like, he earned it by not putting more holes in it. Oh, this is so trippy to watch. Spraying and then just goes solid. More Among Us. Those little figures. I saw them. They're really cute. You should see my desk on a day-to-day. It goes from, like, clear to just a pile of stuff all over the place. And it just never ends. I just sit there and clean some more. That's that. Skirt. The only downside about an airbrush, sometimes you just gotta flip. Give the body another coat. Quick. Magic arm. Oh man. I would highly suggest using an airbrush because it gets like a smoother transition, and because it's like little particles, right? It's like little opalescent particles. You would be better off using an airbrush because it just distributes things better. Yep. And you also have thinner. And you have mediums. You should be. Heck, I'm pretty sure we do it with water too. So right now. I would say, well, it depends what you're using. If you're using, like, what colors, generally it's 1-to-1. But if you're using the medium thing, just do, like, one medium, one improver, and one paint. Because the medium has, like, stuff that, like, holds the pigment, like, up in the solution. Yeah. If you're just using army paint, you can literally do, like, 2 drops of thinner and just straight paint to one. And then there's also, if you do medium, you got medium. The only thing I find that is an issue with if you just straight up use medium and color, it might be still too thick. But the medium generally is made to be shot through an airbrush. Like, so you shouldn't have an issue. It should just work. Which one? The black? The little one I gave you? Of, like... Wait, did I send you? Please tell me I sent you this thing. Like, if you're talking about this one, I thin it a little bit. But the problem is if you thin it too much, because this is already supposed to be pre-thinned, but it's not really pre-thinned. So I just go 1-to-1 of whichever. You should try thinner medium and this thing to make it easier. But if it's not coming out, or if it's drying on the tip of your nozzle, just add a little bit of thinner and flow improver. Just thinner. I didn't send you the primer? The mini one? What the hell? Really? I could have sworn I sent you a small one like this. It's like in a little bottle like that. That is super duper weird. Then where in the heck is mine? That is super duper weird. Because you should have one like this, but in a smaller bottle. But yeah, if you're using the normal black army painter, like, well, let's just pretend this one's the black one. Yeah, but I should have, because I remember I have both sizes. I bought the large one, but it was like unwieldy on my desk, so I bought the smaller one just so I could have the bottle. And done. Alright, so now we're gonna go clean up. So many metal particles. Really? What the heck? Yeah, but if you use the black from Army Painter, the one that says like color match or whatever, that is just regular black. It goes on like super easy. You just put, you can literally just mix, if you want it to be easy, just 1 to 1 it. No, I'd say 2 to 1 with the medium. And it should be pretty liquidy. Must clean the sticky. Get the little Q-tip. I really don't understand why everyone's avatars are all messed up. So sad. So you might have to reset it all. Something might have happened with the My Little Pony pack. Here. Nice and clear, no crazy particles. Barrel, nothing back. Good. Good. Now we're going to switch over to white, my most beloved color. Just check the needle tip if there's anything behind. A little bit on guard, but that's okay. Yeah, I've just literally decided that my channel would just be me airbrushing models as much as I possibly can. Which, funnily enough, will cut down on how much time I spend. Yeah, because everyone paints with a brush. I just paint with an airbrush. One, because I just want to save time. I want to be able to actually end up playing my game. Yeah. Just down. Yeah, we're gonna work on... Well, I know I sent you some drill bits. Unfortunately, I didn't have another... actual drill, like a drill bit holder. I only had a crap ton of drill bits. But what you can do is, if you have, well... Yeah, pretty much, like, you're just like, worst comes to worst, you could just use a fork and super glue. $5,000 later. Wait. Oh, there you go. Oh, hey! Hosting. Thank you very much. Yeah, Twitch has been all sorts of buggy ever since AGDQ started up this week. That is still gold, that is still... It stops like crazy because everyone's just going nuts. Yesterday was even crazier with all the stuff that was going on in the States. A couple channels, like 250,000 people on because everyone was freaking out about what's happening. Like, I didn't even understand what was happening, but I checked it out at some point and just like, you're raiding your capital. Because Trump is no longer your president. Okay. This is crazy. Well, their beliefs are valid, but just the execution, I find, is just a bit excessive. Like, the level of disruption, it's just like, okay, guys. Play smart. How do you think Trump got there in the first place? He didn't, like, play it like a dum-dum. He played it smart. Then all his supporters went nuts. Ugh. Honestly, I'm impressed by, like, Trump. For the fact that he got into office, he has no idea really what he's doing. He's just like, I'm just gonna do some crazy shit, and no one can stop me because literally no one can stop me. I was kind of wishing, like, if he went into office that, you know, he just wanted to know about aliens and if they existed. So I just like, he's just gonna reveal that there's aliens, and we're gonna move to the next phase of humanity, where now it's no longer like us against us; it's us against the aliens. That didn't happen. Ugh, God, white. Why does it have to be such? Oh, Rob, is he there to get another haircut? The haircut's so stupid. Oh, shit. This thing's all busted again. Yep, I'm gonna just turn off Stream Raiders for today. It is not working right. Just expect it. After. Stream Raider is busted as heck today, so we'll just leave it at that. Second, some lights. Ugh. Oh, wait. How's it going, Drag Priest? Very much for this. How are you doing today? Nice. I haven't had enough time to play as of late. Too many minis, not enough time. Random piece of dust. Got some super nice white wings. We'll leave that slight gradient here and there. It's all gonna get highlighted after. Oh. Pretty much, if you have the time, but you don't have the right equipment, just slug them really hard, run away, slug them really hard, rinse and repeat. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, wings are nice and filled out. Back onto this. Let's go focus. I think I vaguely remember seeing something about that. I think I was like, working on some text. That's good. It came with like other books, I think. But yeah, like, that's super fun. Oh, wait till you get the lining. Lining's when it pays all that like little struggle, and you're like, oh, I hate this. It all changes when you get to lining. See, even me, like right now, I just want this thing because the metallic paint is way easier to paint than white. So, yeah. Oh, the twins were like not that bad. Wait till you get to the army guy. The army guy is. It's all nice and pretty. Uh-oh. Oh no, I scratched it. I scratched it. I have to fix that, but that's okay. Alright, what else? I'll wait on it. Yeah, like, sometimes one of them gets behind you or gets, like, awkwardly to the side, like, just out of your field of view, and just decides, like, I'm gonna hit you really hard, and staggers you, and they just chain into you. But if you just, like, it's AI, right? And it's not programmed the best. Because, let's be real here, it's like CD Projekt Red and fighting. It's like, you hit, run, hit, run, hit, run, hit, run. There's easy peasy. And I love how it was advertised that every single choice that you make in that game affects something. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Because there is one point where you have to fight a guy that has like a baby on the way, and he fed his car. You could take his car and his money. Mind you, I felt bad, so I took only his car. I'm like, well, at least you can still take a cab. But you pop. Hey, it's Atomic Walrus. Later on today, you will be receiving a transition screen that you'll probably almost never use. And then it'll be literally just as you go from stream starting soon with the big ass walrus to like, well, you know, like this thing. I'm making something like this. That little transition. I'm making that. Oh, but I will be making one of those like little in-between screens. So it's not just like a hardcore swap. Oh, I learned how to play. I don't know what a payment is. What is PayPal? I'll give it to you. Let me wire. I think it's actually more expensive nowadays to wire cash. Because I remember I had to wire cash to my mother while she was in Indonesia, and good lord, it cost me. I think it cost me like just $100-something just to send her money. Look how pretty it is. Yeah, I don't know why I just don't like airbrush absolutely everything. Sitting there trying to use a brush like everybody, I'm like, yeah, I'm just better with airbrush. I'll fix all my little mistakes and just blend all my mistakes together. It's nice white, starchy. Yeah, honestly, I'm way better with an airbrush, and then just come back in and fix all my mistakes that I did with the airbrush. Then I feel like I'm cheating on my airbrush. Eventually, I actually wanted to get. It does, but like, you know, like writing stuff is really hard. Hi. You know, like there's some guys that they know their paint so that they can write like little things. Happy face. Rage. I use it to cover like mainly big surfaces. And I'm actually very happy that I had cool white for these, because that's exactly like the color that it looks like. So now I can go into actual hand painting, because everything's pretty. All the colors that I hate painting are done. You know what's messed up? I just did all of this. I didn't even include assembly. An hour and a half, and I've literally done the wings, the whole body. Like, this is... I really messed up my other stream last time. Just ended up with way too much stuff going on, like sitting there painting on all the brass. Now I just gave up. Just like, screw it. All I want to do is airbrush stuff. Ooh, that Ugin. I can't wait till you get that. My question is it actually called Ugin? I don't even remember. Because if you actually call it Ugin, then you're taking the intellectual property of Wizards of the Coast. Which I'm not sure whether they'd be okay with. Some junky. Down. Oh yeah, Atomic, you should for sure get yourself a silicone mat, or go to the kitchen and steal your wife's silicone mat if she has one, because it is so nice for painting on. Like, I just airbrush that, right? Just take a little bit of liquid. It's like non-stick. You can do whatever. I've like dried the paint from a little while. Just take a little bit of water on the mat, and it's gone. You can literally wash off everything. Nothing sticks. See? Wow. Okay. Somehow not get in trouble. Okay, so with that, I will be right back. I'm just gonna wash up this mat because it's got a ridiculous amount of overspray that will get all over my arms if I don't clean it. And I'm gonna go change my water. So I will be right back because I gotta change out. I gotta swap out the Grizz water cup. And of course, I got the prettiest things. All the cute things. Cute cups. This. Need this you guys. So you can stare at the pretty parts. And, oh. I'll be right back, everybody. What if chips?
get more fresh water. Fresh water. I love this mat. All right. And where in the world is it? And the back. Oh, it's so nice. I sprayed all over it, everything. Go to the sink, wash it off. It's all gone. It's all gone. And welcome back. I didn't intend to leave just as you got back. It just sort of just happened. Okay. Let's move my airbrush fan. Okay. It is completely full. So that means I got myself 2 hours to fix up all of this. Which shouldn't be that bad, because honestly there's not very many color variation for this guy. It's literally all gold. And yeah. Yay. Oh, did camera go crazy again? Yeah. Is it doing autofocus? Yep, it's doing autofocus. The autofocus shenanigans. Let's click on this and let's adjust. Once again, this turns itself onto 57. Okay, I think I know what it might be. Taking down this right here. Screw you, exposure. It's -5, turn my gain. There we go. So much nicer. Alright, let's bust out the Magic Army Painter brush, wind brush. Wind palettes. Get the character brush out. It's not a crazy person. And remember where in the world I put colors. Get some more brass. Jeez, brightness is just blinding. Also, it's reflective, well, heck. Okay. Don't need too much. Just need enough to fix up some edges. Kind of couplings. Plug from the pitcher. For all those who think it's alcohol, it's definitely not. Oh, it feels so lonely without all the little sprites on my screen. What's going on here today? No more of that. It's done. Clean up. Next. The less intense. Cleaning up the overspray, cleaning up the overspray. Go. Nice. This is the thing, so now we'll work on vehicles. This is gonna be fun, folks. Bye-bye. That's so not even a goodbye. So sad. Did my chat break down? this. Okay, so it is. So, another great triumphal day for Twitch.tv. Stuff crashing. You can hear me, but you can't. Okay, that's super crazy. Oh no, it's in here. Is that never gonna fix? Yeah, this is really messed up because nobody's in chat. I thought we were over this, Twitch. Like, why are you broken again? And then the worst part is that it's gonna screw with all my analytical data. And then they won't give me affiliate, which I already have, but I just choose not to click on the button. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Twitch is just straight up broken. Again. Twitch, how are you gonna do people like this? You ask us to be on your platform, but your platform keeps exploding. Or is it because Jeff Bezos is moving his servers because he's like, nah. Dear US, peace, I'm out. Yeah, this might literally be Twitch just be like, I'm literally leaving this platform. I no longer want to be housed in the States. I've moved to Switzerland. Peace out, everybody. Well, I know the bots are all still working. Because the bots are like everywhere. I got clear your browser history, command to root, and let's do this music. And I know if something's messed up because I can't even get any of their account information. But yeah, that's so sad. Is it just me? Just like everybody. I wonder if I just hit this. So in my creative thing, I am good. Click users in chat. Hey, Frosty's back, but can only see. Let me this channel should be back now. Ish. Oh, it's doing the same thing as this time. It's really doing the same thing as last time. It happened to Walter too while he was streaming. He was just like, some people, it affects everybody differently. So some people won't get audio, some people won't get video, some people get both but no chat, and then chat is broken. Yeah, when I load mine, I have my delay of whatever amount of seconds.
and then it shows up, but nothing is in chat. I have no favorites. I have no followers, no anything. I can't, like, heck, if I just... What is happening? If I hit browse... Oh my. Let's see, Twitch clips. Twitch clips still kind of work. Okay. Nope, clips are dead. Everything's just messed up. Well, shit. And I'm so sure that for some reason, this has to do something with the ad system. Because before, there were loads of ads on Twitch. Like every single channel I visited had an ad. And then, all of a sudden, no ads. And even Walter was trying to run ads just so that he wouldn't, like, people wouldn't have to watch ads as they came into his channel. Didn't work. Oh, saying. Dear Twitch, how am I supposed to have, like, social interaction with people if you're not working? Well, a good segue to this is, like, anyone that can actually hear me can actually go onto YouTube and watch me live from YouTube. If I just click on this, I don't know how I can find the YouTube channel. Hey, there it is. Oh. Ha! Can do this. Because I am awesome. Mind you, I think the delay is ridiculously high. Whoa, this delay is ridiculous. Yeah, hooray. Custom emojis. I stopped 5. Like, I would just got posters in this thing. It's like, hey everybody, if y'all want to swatch me. Busted. Yeah, the delay is really, really bad because I am I'm dual streaming, so Streamlabs is not prioritizing YouTube first, it prioritizes Twitch first. So
Yeah. Good job, Twitch. You're really, like, I swear, it's as if they're just losing the battle at this point. It's like, I will just literally go stream on YouTube only. And I will slowly convert all my viewers to YouTube. Yeah, that's it. At least you can see what's happening. Go. Oh man, everything's so far now. This. Oh, that's cool. I blow it up and. I wish I could. But I think they would drown me in like random claims for stuff for years and years to come. Ugh. I don't even know. I'm sure they would find something ridiculous to, like, mess with me. All the social stuff. God, it's so funny. Because I have, like, it's such a massive delay on like Twitch to YouTube. It's ridiculous. Is everybody back? No, nobody's back. It is so wonkers. It is so wonky. And Twitch chat is busted still. And now it shows 3 people, but there's bots, and I'm pretty sure other people are connected, but can't say anything. And I would love to post thing. Actually, I should just do. Oh, yeah. Like, if you guys go down and if my about section's working, I think you guys would be able to see. Yeah. Oh, wait. Like that. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What the heck? Okay, yeah. So if you can all load the bottom of the screen. Yeah, Twitch saying make clips. Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't doubt that they would literally just make up something or just change the TOS somehow. And then just be like, yeah, you broke some rule, and we just arbitrarily want to mess with you. But yes, you guys can reload, and you guys can pop all over to YouTube's. Chat with me over there. Busted. Easily busted. Today. It's Twitch. I'm worried that people won't be able to chat. So pretty. So pretty. See, from that to that. I wish that YouTube had a better category for literally what I'm doing. Because there is no category for live streaming painting. I think it's because they want to make sure that not like a million people that are sitting at home with a webcam just decide, I'm going to paint a pretty picture. Honestly, would love for them to have, because when you go to the live stream category in YouTube, it's just for gaming, and this is just another form of gaming. I just don't know. I think I have to check what in the world Dice Check uses as their thing, because there's no category for it. I think I might just send YouTube an email and be like, hey, this is what I do. This is what I stream. I want to come onto your platform. And on top of coming on your platform, I would like this thing to be made because there's multiple people. I'd rather be on... Literally, I'd rather be on YouTube at this point because this is just ridiculous. Oh, Twitch just failed again. Jeez. Which live streams, Mighty Joe? Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like literally, what the G's freaking Twitch just busted. It like literally closed my stream. It's like, whatever it is, it's like, this channel is unavailable. So I'm like, okay, nice. But I'm in the corner when it zooms down. And I'm like, okay. Thanks. And if I hit
No. Like, can I? It's so broken. And the best part is, I am actually streaming, but I can't tell whether I'm streaming or not because Twitch is busted. So, yeah. YouTube's... I think I'm going to try that next. I'm going to use Streamlabs to straight up go onto YouTube first as my primary, and then Twitch will be my secondary. Because it just seems like a more logical solution. And then I'll just stream on both platforms. Then I don't have to deal with much. Oh, hey, Prometheus, just here. I will just post a little, just straight up. Like, boop. Apparently, like, Twitch is getting DDoSed, so. But what a shitty thing to do while, like, there's a charity stream going on that raises, like, millions of dollars for charity. I'm sure this is YouTube's plan. I'm gonna DDoS everybody, and then I'm gonna force them all to come onto my platform. Because my platform is stable. Yeah, it seems like it's back. Yeah. So, Mighty Joe, if you haven't heard, you can also come and check us out with a little bit less of lag time between stuff. And you can come check me out and have a chat over there. If not, I got both screens open. I just have massive lag between both things, and, well. Wow. Skycat. Also. Yeah. I don't know. I think everyone's just... Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah. I was so sad yesterday that freaking Maelstrom thing didn't go off. I actually was like, oh, I want it to go off. But yeah. Twitch is probably just gonna be eating it for the next little bit, so... Even though it comes back for a second, I'm sure someone's gonna keep on trucking it. If I refresh everything, what's gonna happen? Okay, that's chat's working, but yeah, everything's just busted. Yep, straight busted. Yeah, that's just messed up. Like, I'm gonna use the audio from Twitch because it works, and then I'm gonna watch, like, the actual visual stuff on... like, yeah. So screwed. The things we do just to be able to hang out with people nowadays. Thank you very much for hanging with me, guys and gals, and whatever else you may identify as. I don't know all the pronouns because my brain hurts. Exactly, the things we do for friends, for painting buddies. So much to paint, so little time.
mummy, mum, mummy. What is it doing? Love you. Runs away. I remember that skit from Family Guy. Literally, Stewie driving Lois crazy just by saying "mom" over and over and over, and she ain't having that shit today. All of a sudden, just realizes all Stewie wanted to say was "I love you." Well, when I have kids, I'm looking forward to that. Not really, but somewhat. No, now your kids have proof. It's like my mommy said she would. She said it on a YouTube channel's chat. Go find it online. Okay. So I have these wings. They're nice. I didn't do the edges on the inside here because I think these are light rods of some sort. Like, I don't know. For Gundams, we don't do the edge on the inside because it's supposed to glow. So I'm going to assume they're glowy wings. Mom, why are you digging out like a 6-foot trench for the footing of the new deck? Don't worry about it, kids. Oh yeah, dear Twitch, like get utterly annihilated again. Oh, I think... You know what's cool? I can actually see my Twitch, like my multi-stream chat from YouTube on my Streamlabs thing. Nice. So, just don't know why I can't have multiple chats open all at the same time. I love that. Dear Streamlabs, please make that happen. Or please show me how. I'm actually very happy that I bought the Streamlabs package. Yeah, I gotta figure out where... Like, I gotta find all these crazy programs, because I look at some other streamers, and they have, like, just simple-looking programs that aren't ridiculous, but the only thing I want still is dark mode for everything, because my lighting... I don't want a 28-inch monitor to be, like, bright gray and just annihilate my eyeballs. Already with, like, 3 of me, like, oh. Like, I literally have YouTube on one monitor, I have Streamlabs OBS on my middle, then I have Twitch freaking out on my right monitor, and I'm just like, oh, jeez, I don't know what to do anymore. Drink.
Yeah, pretty much. And plus, it also just messes with me. Because imagine, like, I do this, everything turns super bright. Then I move it over there. You can actually see that there's like a physical difference in my camera lighting. See? Like, right there, just got brighter. Move it to the front, gets crazy bright. Then move it to the right, it gets a little bit brighter. And you can see it physically change my lighting. So, I don't want some crazy bright window to just like start blinding me. Like, also, it's not that bad that what you guys see, but what I see is just a giant white blob. Because what's funny is that this representation of my face cam is the rough approximate size of what I'm actually looking at. But yeah. Yeah, well, I'm happy my buddy helped me fix that. And I can't wait till he's finished with all his other stuff and he decides to release his new logo and everything, because I made it for him. Because he's super duper into rock climbing, and I'm very super duper into making stuff. Where in the heck? Where did I leave my black?
Well, you don't know where things are anymore because you were painting the other day. Just decided to move things all over again. Oh, the big sad. The very big sad. The worst is, I had it, and I don't have it. All at the same time.
Yeah, the starting days, my face was ultra white because I literally have enough lights to blind everybody in chat. If ever I really wanted to, I could just flick on all the lights and turn them all like bright white, and like especially if I was, imagine if I was just streaming at night chat. Oh, you guys would all go blind.
Yeah, I was glowing. I was glowing something fierce. The heck is my black? If black doesn't want to come out, I will just use some of the primer. I will use some of that today.
My ankle. I just smashed my ankle.
Okay, so we'll let this dry up. We'll take the limbs that are just hanging out everywhere, and we're just gonna get into all these little spots.
I hope he gets, like, I'm really... What? Why do you not have enough primer? Like, there's just so much.
The good one doesn't have a primer.
I'm actually really surprised I didn't send you this primer. Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, because I can't even see it here on my desk. Usually it just hangs out right on the side of me.
And now...
It's so weird. I don't understand where the heck it would have gone. I sent you a bunch of other cool stuff. Like extra super glue. All sorts of fun stuff.
It might actually be... Oh, it might just be in the box that I used initially. No, I just put labels. Yeah. I'm very happy that you enjoy all that stuff. You're very welcome, and thank you for helping me in the beginning too, because that definitely helped me out a lot with all the chat bot stuff, even though all the bots are still busted on my channel. And like, my bot was ultra aggressive. Ultra aggro bot. I kind of miss my ultra aggro bot. That too. A lot of people were like, "No, we want you to drink actual water. Drink it, Shiro." Yeah, Bossy Bot. I think I'm gonna bring Bossy Bot back. I actually kind of miss Bossy Bot. What's funny? Don't tell my wifey, but she's probably gonna watch this anyway. And then I was thinking about like somehow renaming my bot. I'm gonna figure out how to do that too. Like, it's called Wifey Bot, and then my wife is gonna see it. She's like, "What the hell is this?" I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble, but it's gonna be worth it. Oh no, it's gonna be even better. I'm gonna call it Waifu Bot. Right there. It's gonna laugh. I'll be like, "But what messages would you like to put into the bot?" I'll just like program it like an anime girl. I think about my wifey all the time. It's really rough now too, because everything is just so much harder because we have a long distance relationship. So I can't exactly like be with her physically, so like I can screw up things very, very easily just by sleeping at weird hours. And I've done it before. I just gotten very, very angry at me. She like questions me, like, "What did you say about me?" I'm like, "What do you mean, what did I say about you?" I'm like, that I miss you? That I love you? And she's like, "Oh." It's like, babe, you do realize that you also watch my videos all the time. How in the world? Like, yeah, I was just like, you could also ask Frosty if you don't believe me on anything. Or Pinbot, or any of the regulars that are on my channel. He's like, "No, I'll just talk to Frosty." I was like, "Okay." Yeah, she just like when it's usually whenever I'm sleeping, and she's just like, "Oh, I just want to hear his voice or something." And I was like, "Oh, she misses my voice. So cute." So she would literally just crack open, like Twitch, and because I have all my VODs on, she can just click on it, and she'll just hear me say that. It's just like cute little messages,
And then she loves watching me like paint and like be super concentrated, so she'll just sit there and like she'll leave it on her PC and she'll be like, oh. So makes her feel a little less lonely, I assume. So I'm very, very happy that there's VODs everywhere. Thank you. We appreciate you too, Frosty. That's why my wifey was like, it's like, you're gonna give her that? Oh, don't you have this too? I'm like, yes. She somewhat suggested the wee bear stuff. And what's funny is that the wee bear stuff is becoming increasingly and more increasingly harder to find at Miniso. I'm not sure exactly why, but it is. And it's not nice, to say the least. I'm just like trying to figure out like, oh, you know, where can I buy this product? Can't find this product anywhere. Oh, you wanna know what's funny? I almost forgot that I had something queued up in all my Photoshop stuff so that I can help give a hand to Jason from Splintered Brush Studios. Oh no, I shouldn't have painted that. I painted the pommel that I actually needed to stay in the car. Oh, well. Okay, so now take this. Which program are you thinking about trying to use? Like, wait, like images or like sculpting? You're gonna have to elaborate on that, because for me, images are always 2D. Like the stuff that I do with like lines and stuff, or like actually like ball of clay sculpting. That's what I was about. Because what I do is like literally square, make this square this high, now it's like a cube, now just like slice off this corner and like put stuff through things and put threads and stuff. That's what I do. Yeah, you would have a lot of fun with, I think it's Blender? I can't wrap my head around that kind of stuff. But I can wrap my head around, like, actually building things. Okay, wait. This, and the inside of this. The door. Yeah. I learned a lot of Photoshop over the years of just... I think my first real experience with Photoshop was when... It was like, I think it was like maybe like 10 or 15 years ago?
Literally, I was at my friend's gaming bar before I actually started working there, and there was a bunch of people just doing on like graphics design, and I was just like, okay, whatever. Never really spoke to them, never really did anything. I went, hung out with them for a bit, played a couple video games, and then they're like, we do this. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Never crossed my mind that later on, when I was working at the bar, and then I can't, like, somebody gave me Photoshop. I had Photoshop, like the trial stuff, and then I was just like working on it, and like I couldn't figure out how to use anything. So every time my friends would come back to the bar and have a drink, I would ask them a question, like, "Hey, you know, how do you do this on Photoshop?" And they would be like, "Oh, try this, like try this button," and like they would literally draw on like a bar napkin the actual like whatever the button looked like with like the hotkey, and they would be like, try this, and I would be like, hey, what the heck does opacity mean? And this is just bartender brain, right? Like not working right. So they would just tell me like, oh, it's just like how much you can see through it. Like just think about it like glass. 100% you can't see shit through it, and then 0% you can see clearly right through it. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I swear, if I turned all that stuff that they ever taught me there into like, you know, a 10-minute class, that's literally what it would become. Like do you want to learn how to use Photoshop? Here you go. You can get wasted and all at the same time. You gotta fit in perfect at a bar. So many of us hated so many other people. But, and plus, what's fun is that we had a lot of the because it was downtown, and Montreal has a lot of like game testing studios. A lot of these QA testers would be there, and a lot of like the managers of their thing, especially like they would take out their little groups, crews, whatever you want to call them. And it's funny because you're supposed to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Yeah, let's just say I knew a lot about the gaming industry before it came out, but because the people that actually worked at the bar, we didn't really like, not to say we didn't really care about gaming. It was just not at the forefront of our minds. We were just like, okay, that's nice. You work on this or that game, like, okay. Or the best would be like, oh my god, you guys won't believe what is gonna come up in this update of this game. We're like, I don't know what. Like, is there something cool that's supposed to happen? And they're like, oh, this is gonna happen, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. I don't play that game, so, you know. We literally all became confidants for all these quality assurance employees, because it's like literally they were going to church. They would tell us about everything, and we would never ask, and we would never tell. I swear, I think some of these game testing labs could literally just run themselves on a cycle of they make a game testing lab, and then they also make the bar that's next door. You're giving them money that will literally come right back to you through your bar, and then they come back to work. It's like, you can just vicious cycle these kids. It's so bad. Yeah, literally. You're making money off of them working, you're making money off of, like, literally you've created under the table, like, not under the table, but like very, very
like low price per hour. Is it? I don't even know. There's a term for it. Oh, here. Nicer one. You've literally created a sweatshop for game testing. You put them into such a depression that they want to drink, but you own the bar that's right next door. I should just go and like talk to EA about that. I'm sure like all their game testers are just in depression because literally their games are all the same stuff over and over and over, and it never changes. I can never see the appeal of some of these games, like NBA 2021. Okay. NBA 2020. Okay, but that's the thing. Okay, that's the same game. Oh, we added loot boxes. Okay. So what do these loot boxes give me? The things that are in the game. Can I earn those, like, players in the game? No, you can't. They're locked behind these paywalls. So you're selling me half a game at full price, and then you're gonna make me spend like $300 to try to get this one character. Okay. And then what's even worse is that the year after, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna reset this game. So now I've reset the game. Like, but it's what I don't understand. It's like, okay, well, why do you keep charging people every year for a new game, which isn't a new game? It's just the same game with 1 or 2 extra features. But it resets all your, like, in-game purchases. And to, like, get, I don't know, whatever crazy, like, player on their team, you spent, like, $500. But now in the new game, you can't use that character anymore because now they're in a new game. So you're in a yearly cycle of buy new game, spend massive amount on loot box, the full potential, and compete. Like, I don't understand that. Like, I just miss the old days of just straight up, like, this is NBA Jam. Like, these guys versus these guys. Like, this team was the best. I forget which one it was. I think it was the Celtics. Because, like, the stats on one of the players, like, you could just get 3-pointers from, like, halfway across the, like, at the half court. You know? Yeah, but, like, even, like, I love shooting games. Like, I love, like, first-person shooters. I'm a huge sucker for Battlefield. But lately, the way they've done stuff, it's like, okay, you want this thing, it comes from a loot box. And also, Battlefield. Me, I don't understand. I just want modern warfare. Like, I want futuristic warfare or, like, modern day warfare. It's the same type of stuff. Like, just come out with, just put me in the future again with, like, crazy weapons and, like, infrared, like, 3D... I don't know what the heck we called it back then, but... Or then, like, little robots and drones that we could use. BL2. What's BL2? I feel like I should know this. BL2 game. BL2 Gunpowder? What the hell? Borderlands 2. Oh no, I can't play Borderlands. Like, games, well, I can play Borderlands, but man, like, those types of games where if I shoot you in the skull, I expect you to die. I don't like the RPG-ish, like, aspect of, if I shoot you, if I crown you in the dome with a big caliber bullet, your head I should be able to turn your head into a canoe.
it is now hollow. Did I do the... Nope, I didn't do this thing. But yeah. I think I own it. I might play one day with everybody. I would probably try to, like... I would probably try to min-max it to the point where I'm just like... I want to be able to shoot somebody and kill anything. Yeah. I would enjoy playing other games. Unfortunately, she doesn't want me to play any games. She's like, you must paint. Oh, I didn't tell you, Frosty, that my wife has laid claim to all my Stormcast guys. I bought them to paint because she wanted me to diversify my Instagram. And then she just said, it's so pretty, I like them. Put that one, like, aside for me. I was like, what? She's like, I like it. Don't sell it. Don't trade it or anything. I want it. Honestly, the Stormcasts are pretty easy compared to the Space Marines. But it is a lot of pain in the butt painting. Just like the Space Marines. They're exactly the same. But still very easy. Alright. That armor's done. So, yeah, I gotta fix up so many things for so many things. Fuzz on this thing. Yeah. I actually really love all the Age of Sigmar stuff. It's all super duper pretty. Ooh. All in due time. Definitely will be going whenever she comes down finally for a visit again. We will definitely be heading out towards Ottawa, Niagara Falls. She wants to see Niagara Falls, so it's on the way. You will love her as much as I love her, because she's wonderful. She supports my hobby and encourages me to do crazy things. Because honestly, if it was not for her, I would not have painted most of the weird colors that I have painted. I would have stuck to pretty much the same thing and just done it over and over and over. It's like, diversify what you're painting. It's boring watching the same person do the same thing. And I was like, but I have to finish my, like, 4,000 point army. She's like, no. No, go paint something else. Yeah, that's why she told me, it's like, you know, you paint things really well, but you paint stuff that all looks the same. So, what is any different from anything else? It's like, oh, yeah, that is true. All my stuff looks relatively the same. So it's not as fun. Right, but like, yes, you get to see every single model and how to build. Like, you can literally go through my entire VOD selection, I think, and you will see how to paint Necron's Space Marines from A to Z. All the issues of me putting it together and just like chucking things on, this kind of stuff. Honestly, pink is really fun to paint. Like, just remember my crazy, like, purple, blue, pink neck? That was super fun. That's where I really, like, stepped it out the box. And then the, like, the like, I think I'm just gonna call it the Dentine Ice Necron. Because it looks like a packet of Dentine Ice. But yeah, that one, the Minty Fresh guy, like that, I didn't even know. I used that as a highlight, even on my last Stormcast, like, hair, because, well, like, there's no true white unless you, it's like a magical thing. So, yeah, I made white. So I just mix it together and it turns pink. Let's black on this thing. This is like a million times faster than how I did my first Stormcast. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Yeah, I'm happy that I never really had those issues of, like, blues. Mind you, like, I actually really enjoyed purple when I was young. I had this crazy cool purple colored shirt, and I loved it. I love my purple shirt. I miss my purple shirt. Okay, so that has been done. So that's blacked out, that's blacked out, that's blacked out. Now, yes, I approve. I don't know, it's just a nice color combination. So yeah, I also do this. I stick a little nub on it, because I sent you these. So if you have other ones, and you have like a thing to stick it into, but because I stream, right, like that, if I had this like super crazy long everywhere, it just knocks into things. So I just put it on a skewer, mini skewer, and just make it go. So when I put it in the stack, I can put it in the stack and then just pull it off. Like, so no one's ever gonna see this. I can make it ugly. Okay, so what is black on? This is black. This is black. Oh no, I forgot I have to hit that with. Okay, so let's finish up this. It's broken belts. Oh, Frosty, I need you to tell my wifey next time you see her that it's really not that bad when you're in Canada and it gets cold. She's super afraid that she's gonna freeze to death. And every time I tell her, if you just wear the right clothes, you are super, super fine. And she's like, oh, but it's gonna be so cold when it snows. I'm like, no, it is not cold when it snows. It's cold when it's not snowing. Because then the air is just hitting. And then you're screwed. When it's windy, that's when things take a turn for the worse. Yeah, it's just because, like, wind doesn't have the chance to just freely flow at top speed. It's got to collide into all the snow. So it is always going to be warmer when it is snowing. Also, the snow will remove the cold. Wait, what the heck? Wait, hold on. Rain. I get a big brain this. Make sure I don't smooth brain all this paint job. It's so funny because she went to Korea and I was looking at her photos. She went with her parents and, like, she had seen snow. She went there to literally see snow. And I'm looking at, like, the gear she was wearing, and she looks like she's wearing, like, gear from, like, the 1980s, you know, like the fluorescent, like, zigzaggy pattern kind of stuff. Like the winter coats are kind of thin. I saw her wearing those, and I was just like, like, of course you were cold in that. I'm like, that does not look like proper winter gear. She's like, what are you talking about? I rented it from a place. No. Okay, like, the fact that you rented a winter jacket, like, is probably because it's not really a winter jacket. It's just like a fluffy jacket that they call a winter jacket. Because over here, you're not renting, like, high-end gear without leaving, like, some crazy deposit, because if you want, like, real Arctic gear, it's a lot of money. It's either that or you learn how to layer. Like, I told her, it's like, just get an asterisk, like, winter jacket and you'll be fine. She's like, how much is that? I'm like, it's like $1,000. And she's like, what? What the hell? Like, for a jacket? I'm like, yes, but it is made with some crazy space age material stuff. Where I've literally worn a t-shirt, like a shirt, actually just a shirt like this, while I was working at a bar. And my boss had one. And I was like, oh, I gotta go outside. I gotta put on my sweater, and then my jacket, and then I gotta change my boots. And he's like, oh, just take my jacket, put it on, you'll be fine. And I literally put it on. I was sweating in his jacket because, like, it was so warm. I was like, but yeah, like, literally, you just buy one jacket that's really good, and you'll never have to deal with it. Mind you, I also don't really need a high-end jacket too, because I literally drive everywhere and I have a car starter. So it's just press key, I can literally see my car start. Okay, wait 10-15 minutes or whatever amount of time, like, I just finished getting dressed and then just walk outside. Okay, snow off car, get in car, drive away. Plus I have a giant truck, so I'm not getting stuck in the snow and having to, like, shovel out stuff. So happy about that. I made myself pampered. Like, heck, I even have like a robotic vacuum. It's so helpful. It's so nice to have one of those. Just tell it, do my vacuuming. And I remember when I first got it, the car dealership the service manager, he would always tell me, like, oh my god, I can't believe you're so lazy. Like, you don't even want to vacuum. It takes like only 20 or 30 minutes to do it, you know, every time you do it. And I was like, okay, that's cool. But why would I spend 20 minutes every single day when I can literally just make my vacuum for like an hour every single day, and all I have to do is open the thing, dump out the contents, close it, put it back together. And he's just like, oh, I can't believe you're so lazy. 2 months later, his kid decides to buy him one. He comes to me, he's like, Jason, my robot keeps like hitting this one thing. Can you make it stop? I'm like, yes you can. I'm like, which robot did you get? He's like, this one. I help him set up his vacuum. Like, I just tell him what to do. And then I'm like, wait, didn't you tell me like 2 months ago that like you were very opposed to having one of these? And he's like, shut up. Like you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, yeah, you love it. So yeah, I converted someone to a robot vacuum. I'm very happy about that. I even converted my parents. And that was a very, very big accomplishment. Converting my parents to a robot vacuum. And now whenever the power goes out, hey, the vacuum's not going. What's wrong with it? It's like, it's probably just not set properly. Go, it's not set properly. Okay. I'm like, Mom, Dad, this one's like the easy version. Literally, it works like an alarm clock. No problem, Frosty. So how's everybody else? Is Twitch chat working again? Or it's all broken? Okay, let's get this cookie. Bottom. Smart. Hit that edge. I'm gonna hit all underneath that because it all got hit. I'm gonna hit back over here. Do that after. Just want to get all this bronze down. Yeah, I'm pretty ready. How about you? You have enough toilet paper? Or are we gonna go rioting? Come by. It was on special at Costco the other day. Like, I bought an extra couple. Somebody looked at me while I was in the line at Costco because I bought like 3 of them. They're like, oh, look at this guy. Like I heard her in French. She's like, oh, check le gars, il est en train d'acheter en masse. I'm like, what the hell, lady? Like, 3 of them is a lot. You should have seen me, like, you know, the year before, when literally if this thing was on special, I would have just loaded my truck. Because I hate buying toilet paper. Just because I have a small car. I'm surprised you didn't just build one in your place. Even though, yeah, it's only X height, right? I think it's only like a 9-foot ceiling? You could, in theory, still, like, put a mat and then try to climb sideways? Or, like, 45 degrees-ish? But it would only work, like, one side of your body more than anything, and you could just, like, keep going and, like, you just keep switching. Yeah, that thing on top of your kitchen that I looked at, I was like, my fingers. It just... But on the good side, that they are opening some stores back up for pickup. Well, considering the fact that we're in lockdown for 4 weeks, in theory, it wouldn't be that hard. And if you need tools, I can literally lend you tools as much as you like. Because I got tools galore. I even build ores. What are those things made out of? Just like straight up ink? Like climbing holes? Let me see. I want to research this, because this seems like an interesting thing. Climbing. That's right. Let's see. Climbing holes. I don't know how many climbing holds you need or how big things are, but there's a lot. There's a lot on freaking Amazon, and they're all like next day, like ish shipping. Jeez, like a lot of. Well, I'm sure you could very easily modify them. It is only like, what, polyurethane, I think? I don't even know what it says. Durable material. Okay, what kind of material is this? I don't know. I'm looking at like rock grips, which I highly make. Realistic rock field made from recycled materials. Like, what material is this? I can't even tell you. Like, I wouldn't suggest actually getting any of these, like, in actual rock, because you'd be cast from, like, cement. Literally just split while you're up and literally fall. have a chunk of cement knock you in the head. Where would you put it, is my question. Like, would you just leave it outdoors? Okay. I'm sure you could just order the hang things. And the rest is just actually, quite literally, is plywood. I think you could just literally make an entire thing. I'm just thinking about where your stream setup was when I came over to pick up the stream deck a long time ago. You could literally just make it. Yeah. But you could just make it, like, go straight up a wall, and then halfway up the wall, just make it go 45 degrees, then literally the ceiling, plus or minus, like, a couple things, and... Yeah, so when you go straight up onto the ceiling, all you would do is, you know there's those, there's drywall holders that are just like, it's pretty much just giant jack stands. And instead of, like, you know, putting a post that is kind of like permanently there, you could just, like, jack one thing up and then lock it into place so that the wood doesn't break with the, well, not with, like, your kid's weight, but with your weight. Because if you go out pretty far... Yeah, stuff like that would be pretty cool. Your dad wanted you to use Google. I think you need to get your dad a one of those things where you could speak to Google. Okay, Google. Like... I can speak to the Google. Now I remember the name of what this part is. It's a cummerbund. Cummerbund. It's not even a search engine. It's just the Google. The googly. The googliest. Okay. That's all gold. That all shined up later with some silver. Belt buckle. Oh, it's an actual belt, not a belt buckle. See? Right here. It's a little pin. Go. What do you mean, nice spot to do a video? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Like, what do you mean by video? What kind of video? Like a music video? Yeah, like a little... you have to be a little bit more descriptive than video. Because that just, like, yeah. I'd have to clean up a little bit because, like, there's just stuff in boxes. But there's not actually all that much space, like, my current, like, in my actual, like, room. Because it's very optimized for every little thing in here. Like, bed is X space. There is, like, enough space just for me and my fat butt to, like, walk past things without crashing into them. Okay, that's... it would take me about, like, an hour and a half to finish cleaning up the desk. And I also have to, eventually, I have to figure out how to literally rewire my desk. It has been a lot of move stuff here, move stuff there, rewire this, and just, you know, like when you don't take care of, like, routing wires and everything just starts getting tangled. I'm at that, like, oh my lord, state where I can't deal with it anymore. It hurts my soul. Ooh, the crazy metallic gunmetal blue that I love so much. Where's that shoulder? Yes. Like, I bought a label maker and everything. I was gonna, like, label everything. Never got it. What? I wanted to make one. Like, because I think I could, in theory, right? Because all I would need is pipe and a bunch of nuts and bolts, and I could just make the whole, like, cage. Because literally all the... Yeah, I love Velcro. I got, like, a little, like, roll of it. Like, the one side is the fuzzy side, one side's the teeth side. Oh, that's the best. Just cut whatever you need and just... As she and I are Asian, we will support the beating of children. I got my share of beatings as a child. Oh, it's super expensive for that. There was this freaking Velcro that is like super smooth, and the things that bite into them, when you like do it over and over and over, eventually there's like fuzz that comes out. There was one that was very, very, very smooth. Cardboard creations. What? Like making castles and stuff? Why am I freaking on? I'm just paint over this freaking insignia, and it doesn't matter because I'm gonna hit it with light anyway. Oh, and I was thinking about doing that whole trellis thing all across, so I could get rid of like a lot of stuff around my desk, and it'd be like less cluttered. And I also bought something called block line. Oh. Oh, okay. It's like the stuff they do on Mount Royal. They have cardboard swords, but like they're like duct taped together, and they hurt like hell. Yeah, LARPing. That's it. There's some that LARP, and then there's some that just like straight up each other. Hockey tape. Jeez. Till like whenever I'm done with this thing, really, I think. Why? What's up? Or you want to swing by now? Like, I could, in theory, set up the basement where my 3D printer was. Because right now it's just a mess. Oh, like, there should be zero traffic. Like, already it should have died down. And if there is traffic, you just take Lakeside. No problem, Frosty. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I'm so confused. Shoots while I stream? You want to take photos of this stuff while I'm streaming? That would be pretty nifty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to really set up this room properly. I am actually going to take one of these cubes, because I have a light box cube that I need to, like, kind of take apart some LED lights and just surround it with LED lights. And then just be able to, like, flick it on, and then it just illuminates the crap out of everything, and I just crank all my settings down and just take pretty photos. Oh, I have that little spinny table, but it's like, it's jittery. But yeah, that would be awesome. Oh man, I forgot to tell you, I made a transition for another streamer on Twitch. And what's super funny is that it's 3 seconds. I somehow made the file 1.5 gigs.
just like, what? Is this like, is my computer just having a stroke? Or is this like, is this real? It was actually 1.5 gigs, but it was so... You know, like when you see high def for the first time, you know, like you're like, whoa, it's so clear and so smooth. Yeah, I had that because literally it had like every single thing was a keyframe and there was no loss, and I was like, the big whoa. But yeah, I think for more short form content, me doing like videos like step by step and B-roll shots are a very, very good idea. But it's kind of hard, no? If you're at my place, hold up. What the hell? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, nice! Waze is, like, finally doing it right now. Waze is finally doing it right. Man, Waze, what's funny, once I was selling some magic cards, and the guy put my address into, Waze, and he ended up in Dorval. It was the funniest thing. He's like, I'm at your door. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, man? I'm literally smoking outside. I'm like, what car are you in? He shows me on Waze where it is. I'm like, dude, that's nowhere close to my place. And I sent him my full address. It was the funniest thing. And yeah, pretty much that. All right. Yeah, paint all this these thingamajiggies all blue. Oh, this blue just goes on. This is what's happening. Cool. Let's put. There we go, right in.
No, I have just like paper LED lights and like I just have like these little rando lights. And like the only thing I have like would be like USB, like, you know, like these little dinky ring lights. And like these ones are just like connected all sorts of crazy, like just these dinky ones. I only have 2 of them. The other one is a desk lamp, and then I have Philips Hue lights that aren't connected to anything. Which I should really get around to, like, buying those, like, sockets and building stuff. Because I wanted to build, like, an array that's just on top of me. Yeah, like, I have a gajillion. Because Amazon lost my package twice. And then it was delivered, like, 2 months later, and I was like, what the hell is this? So, yeah, I ordered one, and, oh, it's, what? The fact that you asked me that, that's a good question. I will check just a second. Yeah, I should have parking in the front. Like, worst comes to worst, everyone, like, most of my visitors just straight up park right in front of my driveway. Like, on the street, but just in front of my car. And they just don't block in my neighbor, and that's about it. God, I love this movie. Except when it's all streamy. Being all weird. Yeah, I'd literally have to dismantle my entire thing and go downstairs, because there's not much space here. It's literally, like, few inches of space. And also, like, family freak out if someone's upstairs, so I will just be in my workshop. Huh? Oh, which reminds me. Yeah, it was just so. Also, downstairs, I could smoke. I said they would stream. My wife's gonna kill me. She'll be like, what? I'm not sure if you were here for this or not, but yeah. Wifey watches my mods. Like, I can get in a lot of trouble. Yeah, man. A little bit. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's done, that's done. Yeah, it's about that for me too, because at some point I have to stop and primer all this stuff. Not primer, but I have to varnish all this stuff. Should be just on time for all this craziness. So that's that, that's okay. Right, anything like this, that's crazy blue. That's white, those are just gold, that's red. Take some bright gold. Oh yeah, like it's my place. This is my parents would just be like, "Oh, who's that?" Because remember, I was the smart one that was just like inherits the house. Then parents like, "Hey, can we stay with you?" Smart guy over here, yeah. Come. Now semi-regretful, but it's okay. Took care of me when I was young, so it's okay. Take care of that. So I think apparently on Saturday, all stores are allowed to open back up, but they're not allowed to be like it's only curbside for everything. I should have like the table that is downstairs literally has like 3D printers and everything on it, and just like random stuff, and quite literally everything is downstairs lights wise, except for ring light
other ring light that is like, it's really hard to move this ring light that's on camera, like this one, because it is literally 3D printed enclosure. So you only really have one ring light, and then if you want hue lights, I'd have to literally I have that one that's down outside, and then I'd have to find that other IKEA light, like, you know, like that cheap $10 like Holmo paper lamp. Like, I could just get that and I just set up stuff. But yeah, extension cords you don't need to bring, because literally I have a garage that's physically straight under with like 2 cars in it, and like there's for sure extensions and all sorts of craziness. Yeah, if anything, I just order some food, have a grand old time. Oh, Chuck, did you see videos of the what's there? That freaking, oh man, of the Gundam taking steps? I was so disappointed. So disappointed with it. Made me want to cry. It's like, why Gundam? Why have you gone and walked all handicapped? Literally just like all this sluggish stuff. Can't deal with it. Alright, so now we'll bust out the red. Grab some pure red. Paint this mohawk. Mohawk, faux hawk.
Alright, so now we're done up with that red. I'm gonna take just a touch of this black. Just together so we get something just a wee bit darker. Considerable amount. Just on the insides here. I'm gonna hit it up. It's kind of, you know, just go for it. So let's see what happens. And take just a little bit more. Now it's gonna spread. This. It's super hard to read on camera, but it looks pretty. Spray paints. Like that. Just a drop of white. Just gonna make a bit frosted, doesn't it? Nice pinkish color. Let's hit it with double highlights. And that's it. Just a second, everybody. Yep, right back. I just need to grab something from outside. Right back. And I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Got that done. And I forgot that I actually still need white. And up here. I got some texture going on up in there. Then all of this has to get sprayed so I can wash all this down. To the purple magenta, the red magenta that I've been using, which is one dragon red, and another part of magenta. Get that shirt. It's okay. I'm gonna be maybe about another, say, 20, 30 minutes. Because by then I'll have all the colors on this thing done, and it'll be you just stop streaming. Well, that just needs a bunch of a belcher. Oh, it's the pommel thingamajigger. I don't know if it needs white. Oh. Alright. Blackwash is going to fix that little dot that I did. That's so rough. The other hammer. More hammers. Oh, thank you very much, Silly Putty. Silly Putty. I got followed by Silly Putty. Thank you very much for the follow, Silly Putty. It's funny enough, I actually have Silly Putty around. Did you know it works really well as a mask for paint? True story. Very glad that you gave me a phone. Do you play? It's so good! Silly Putty is amazing! Literally, you just thin it out and you stick it to things. And it doesn't pull as hard as the tack, so you don't pull anything apart. It's great! And I think, like, things are all exploding again.
Oh yeah, finding silly putty in carpets is pretty not fun.
But silly putty as a tool, super fun. Thank you very much. Glad that you enjoyed it. You can thank a beautiful wife for encouraging me to paint these pretty much for her. She decided to lay claim to them as I finished my first one. Soon I will be relatively talking on these colors, and then we will get to watching. Okay, what did I want to do? I did that. Now I need lead belcher. That's it. That's my users. My brain will stop. Ow. So, Citadel lead belcher. There you go. No glare. Just the drop. Turned into not such a big little drop. What do you got? Do not need. Do you need the hammer? Zuck. Whoops. Saturate like crazy again? Yep, it did. one hammer. And yes, I do realize that the handle is a little on the pink side. But it's okay, because we hit it with a black wash, it will turn into a very, very nice, like, leathery color. That turns into that in reaction with my paints. And also when it dries out, it turns a little dark. Yep. Frosty, would you mind finding me someone to raid? If Twitch is working at all, even. As if not, maybe you just have to choose somebody that I know. I think it's working alright because everything seems active again. But mind you, like, it might be like a delayed response to stuff. And smaller streamers might have literally just gotten discouraged from even streaming because when you see, like, oh, I have like 2 or 3 viewers and then all of a sudden it goes to 0 and no one's talking to you anymore, it's pretty like, what happened? What did I do? Oh, so easy painting these hammers. Literally, it's just one color. The washes will do the rest. And there we go. Oh yeah, definitely put that in. Why is he? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the guy that we got the Stream Raiders from. Remember, like that one day we randomly raided him, and then yeah, it was the guy that we raided. And now my Stream Raider is busted. Kind of annoys me. Let's watch this. And he's doing a Necron Swampek Lord. Nice, I want to see that. I want to see that. So, clean up just a touch here. Put this together. Yeah. Now we're gonna pick up this camera just at well. Come on, get back in the hole. There we go. So I can bring over everything. And everybody can see all the points. So, got the 2. Oops. It's still black. It's still black. I'm really tempting it at this point. It's like, I'm just gonna do this. Please hold. There we go. Let's move stuff away from each other so they don't nail stuff. We'll go through part by part. So, I got the body done. Hey, body. Nice and pretty. The majority of it's all gold. I have to go and put some varnish on it so I can do all the proper washing without destroying this white, because the white is very important. And then after that, we'll come in with some silver. And yeah. And then gotta fix this up, I think, because I think I got a little bit of, yeah, I got a little bit on the glove. Fix that up. So we'll fix mini touch-ups. Then you got the leg and the arm. I think I'm gonna come in a little bit more with some more bronze on this, just because it seems like I might have undershot it a bit. But I'll have to do that after. No problem. I will see you in a bit. Got this. I'm not sure if that needs to be inlaid or not, but we will find out. Especially if I shellac it, I could easily do that. And then we have the purdy wings. Got the purdy wings. Yeah. So, nice little stuff everywhere. Nice white, absolutely everywhere. And on the flip side, we got some shadedness going on. So it's brighter at the tips. And then it's got just on the sides, just as a fake effect of like light being emitted from these rods. Like the side where it would be glowing just a touch, so don't go all the way up in there. And just like that, you got the hair. And when it gets all hit up with all these nice washes and comes up all together, I'll be posting all these photos on my Instagram and Facebook. And then you will all see my wifey being super duper happy about owning it. But yeah. You got a guy like this. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. So, I will go to my thingy and I will type in some magical stuff. And we'll do some stuff together as... Ooh. Thank you very, very much. I'm very glad that everybody was here. And everybody that is still here is hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed me painting this. It took me literally half the time, because last time I did a Stormcast, well, I thought differently. I hand painted all the gold, and that literally took me an entire day to just sit there and base all of it. Now I will just spray everything, and I will just be more practical. So, in all, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. Very, very much enjoyed that everybody came, everybody hung out, everybody sat through the crazy Twitch DDoS attack, and even came over to my YouTube. So, with that, thank you very much. We're gonna go and we're gonna raid Vanir's son. And give him a little surprise. Wish him a nice little happy new year, and let's go have some fun.